It's story time! Oh, I guess I don't need my tablet. Alright, so how was my very first convention since I've been full-time? Since I did have one convention before I went full-time, way back in maybe somewhere pre-pandemic. So let's go! My first convention was Harumatsuri. It was a 1-day convention. And huge shout out though to my sister because I wouldn't have been able to table there without her. She let me share her table. So yeah, pretty pandan. Yeah, so huge shout out to expired kimchi. I'm gonna talk about some of the people I met over there real quick, because I freaking fangirled the heck because I didn't know. Like I told you guys before, I've kind of spent a lot of time now watching a lot of Artist Alley or market convention prep and things like that. And there's this one artist. I didn't know she'd be there, but she was, and I was so hyped. Her name is Art by Tuna. Particularly, I of course bought something from her, and I'm gonna show you guys what it is because you guys already know Nixine. She absolutely loves the Dracula Monster High girl. And lo and behold, what she had on her table right over here. Behold! It's so freaking cute! I had to get it. I had to. Well, one, I wanted something from her. And two, Nixine absolutely loves this character. I kid you not. Here, let me show you how much she loves this character. This is her freaking collection. This is Nixine's collection, okay? She loves this character. Absolutely loves this character. Okay? Okay? I kid you not. I'm not even exaggerating. That is her collection. So yeah, I bought another thing from the artist. She gave me another sticker, but my friend who was there really liked it. Okay, she didn't love it or anything, but she expressed that she liked it, so I gave it to her. Because I bought another sticker from her anyhow. Anywho. This one. Because she's so cute. And she's so cute. She's cute too, but I want first place, second place, and third place. So freaking cute. And since we have the camera on, might as well talk about the other people I met. So I was pretty much one of the only Nikkei artists there. There were two artists. It was funny because the location was Nikkei and my merch was mainly Nikkei. The other artist who had Nikkei merch was Saint Udon. This is not her writing. I wrote it because I wanted to, remember the name. And small world because she's friends with somebody that I know. I won't say who. But yeah, just in case, safety stuff, you don't want to announce that. I know the person she was with. It was so funny. And at the same time, we rated her a long time ago. I remember we rated her on Twitch because Locke and her were talking about keyboards a long time ago. Small little world. Okay, any other stuff? The other stuff that happened. So, while we were there was this cosplayer cosplaying as the protagonist in Persona 4. Not Joker, but his regular fit. I don't know his name when he's a regular human, not as Joker. But anyway, look what she gave me. This is what I got, guys. I got a calling card. And on the back, they put their shipping. And I thought it was absolutely adorable. I freaking love cosplayers. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. All right, and then while I'm here, there was this group of artists. I can show you guys real quick. There was this group of artists. These guys, I didn't get to talk to too many people because I really didn't have much time. I was really busy. I got like 2 breaks, and in total, the breaks was maybe 10 minutes. I really didn't get much time. I was losing my voice the entire time. But anyway, these guys, there was 8 of them, but I only got the contact information of 3 of them. I thought it was really cool because when I went up to them, where's my camera? When I went up to them, they didn't have a... Okay, one of them had a business card. This was it. They make such adorable... What do you call it? You poke it with a needle and it turns to a plushie kind of thing. It's super cute, super cute. But they were earrings of a strawberry, and I liked the strawberry. Yeah, that's it. But I didn't really have much money to spend because you guys know I have credit cards to pay for the freaking convention stuff. But anyway, yeah, this is the only merch I bought. Just these 2 because I'm a huge fan of Art by Tuna. Anyway, and for Nixine, they make paper. Like what? They make paper. They make paper. This is made by Ziggy. It's crazy. I was so shocked. They make paper. Okay, anyway. And then the other person is right here. Beautiful paintings. That's what I saw. But yeah, I have no pictures. My bad. I was kind of rushing through. So, yeah, those are them. And then, I think that's all the little goodies I got. That's it. This was a sticker trade. Because I gave them a Doro sticker. Because Saint Udon also does Nikkei art. But she only had posters. I wanted to trade keychains or something, but she only had posters and she had no Nikkei stickers. But it is what it is. Maybe in the future she'll have some stickers. I'm sure I'll see her again one day. Alright. So, the other person that I met. So, there was this person who bought a behemoth keychain, but didn't even know what Nikkei was. The only reason why she bought it was because she was goth. She was goth. Friggin' beautiful fit, by the way. I really liked it. I love me some goth chicks. But, she's a writer, though. She didn't draw this art, but she's a writer. So, shout out to her. This is the thing that she wrote. It's apparently smutty. Some Nixine territory. I don't think I've ever read a... Oh, I did. I read one smutty book. And then there's one more. Oh, yeah, this was Saint Udon. That's Saint Udon. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Those are the people I met. There's a lot more people that I met. Like, there was this one guy. So, profit-wise, I made maybe just 100. But it was still so much fun. So, it's still worth it. That doesn't mean that I paid off all the merch stuff. I'm just saying that about 100 profit, just in general. Anyway... There's this one guy that came to my booth and he was so shook that there was Nikkei stuff and he went pretty ham. No, I said profit. I said profit. No, I did not make way more than that profit-wise because the table's 110 and then we spent money treating everybody to dinner after and then what you call it? And then I spent money on the merch. Yeah. Well, it was worth it. I got me some stickers. Anyway, so there was this guy who came by from Alberta. He was saying, "Oh, I didn't even mean to come here," kind of thing. It's just my friend asked, "Do you want to go?" Kind of just why not? And he came over there and he was like, "Oh my gosh, Nikkei merch." So he went ham, dude. He spent $80 on my table. Thank you, guy. Thank you if you're watching this video. Thank you because they also subscribed to me. Oh, that was the other thing. So it was a relatively quiet convention. A lot of the artists were actually talking about how it was a quiet convention money-wise. Is what they were saying. It's a slow convention. But I was giving away some buttons and not keychains, buttons and stickers for subscribers. So if you see the number above me, the day before the convention, I think it was at 272. And it's at 297 now. Let's go, guys. We're gonna get 1K by the end of the year, alright? 1K by the end of the year. Just you watch and see. Alright, so moving on. My friends were so freaking supportive. First of all, again, huge shout out. My sister gave me the opportunity, right? So she gave me the opportunity to share a table with her. So freaking awesome. Hey, what up, Bobby? Bobby over here actually came in later on. I'll talk about it later though, because I have pictures, right? So we're gonna do this in order. And my friend, my friend, my friend came over because it's my very first convention, and look what she brought me. She brought me flowers! Look at it! Okay, here's the flower close up. It's so freaking pretty. Why did she buy me flowers? I don't freaking know. I was so shook. I was just like, why did you buy me flowers? But it was so adorable. I was so happy. It's so cute. It smelled really, really nice too. And you guys know, I'm not really the biggest fan of flower smells, but this one smelled nice. It's in our bathroom and it smells good. It got married, bruh. But yeah. Oh, it was so nice. Yeah, so here it is. Here's my little fruit reveal. I'm gonna censor everything. My friend is also censored, but you get a little sneak peek now of my freaking setup, and it is lit. Okay? My setup is lit. My setup is lit. Spent, again, like I said, this convention prep thing has started 7 months ago. So this is what is looking like 7 months later. So this is a lot of freaking work, okay? I was sweating so much. All right, so we're moving on. The other person that came to visit, because like I said, my friends are very supportive, all right? My friends are really supportive. Freaking Tyrese drove all the way up to see us just for that one day, and I didn't have time to hang out with him, and I feel bad, but he was also with family, so it's not like he could have anyway. So he hung out with Locke. And I was really sad because I only had like 2 minutes to talk to him. But and I was sad because I forgot to take a photo with him too. And it's for the memories, right? These photos are memories of what happened. Thank you so much, Bobby. That's what I was going for. But yeah, I was upset. And then the next day, like I said, I told you guys, every single day I freaking spend time watching convention videos so that I can learn whatever, get some ideas flowing. And guess who was in a thumbnail for Harumatsuri event? I was like, dang, that guy is huge. And then I'm like, wait, that guy is Tyrese. He's in the freaking thumbnail of a video. So lo and behold, I ended up with a photo of him anyway to commemorate it, you know? It was so funny. He was just there. Freaking hilarious. But yeah. Big buff man over there. That was Tyrese. So I have a photo of Tyrese. So that's my friend. So now we're gonna go to the setup, all right? So the day that we had to set up, the day before the event, we had a setup time for the evening. But during the day of it, I still had scrunchies to make, one, because I wanted to make at least one of every small versions, just so that I have so many. I can fill up the wall with different kinds, right? And then two, I had my friend's graduation. My friend's graduation earlier that day, so I barely had sleep the night before, and then I barely had sleep the night of, because I was going crazy with it. Anyway, so I went to my friend's thing, and then, you know me, you know how I am with directions. I was thinking, you know what, I'm just gonna spend 30 minutes at my friend's what do you call it, graduation, right? And heading there was about like 45 minutes or something. 30 minutes to 45 minutes, I don't know, but it was a while. I brought some scrunchies to work on, and I put it on my path to go outside so I don't forget it. I fucking forgot it. Okay, I forgot it. So I I got there. It took a while to get there, and I wasn't working the entire time that I was heading there, and I was a little bit upset. But that's okay. And then we get there, and I'm thinking, you know what? We just stop for 5 minutes here because she's gonna have a bunch of other people she wants to talk to anyway. We're just here for support, yada yada, right? We're just gonna be here for 5 to 30 minutes, whatever, right? We spent 30 minutes just trying to find the place because we parked on the whole other side, okay? Because you know me, I get lost. Anyway, I thought that the building was I thought it was a building. I was looking at a map and I thought it was a building. No, we entered a building and we realized it's not a freaking building. It's multiple buildings. The map is not of a building. The map is the freaking city. Okay, it's not actually the whole city, but it was a whole block, okay? Or multiple blocks. Basically, it's a long walk. And so, yeah, we got in the car again eventually after 30 minutes of walking around and figured it out. Whatever. Anyway, that was my story for the day before. Oh no. And then we got to the convention. We set up. And yeah, I was just sweating the whole time and I was stressing the whole time because I was thinking, oh shoot, I messed up on the bottom part of my my display thing. And Locke was there, thankfully, and he was all like, oh, you're overreacting. I can fix that in 2 seconds, which he did. So, again, another shout out. Shout out to Locke. He called in sick. Okay. He called in sick because, well, he was pretty tired at that point. But yeah. Thank you. That's what happened. Next. Okay, here we got some photos of setup. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not showing anything here. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Oh, okay. Before the setup stuff. Actually, yeah, okay. Let's do this setup first. Okay, so the day before, this is what the booth looked like. So this is what the booth looked like. The right side is my sister's and the left side is mine. I wanted it to be identical. So I actually prepared to have a booth like this over here too. And I had a purple cloth for her because her colors are blue, pink, and purple. But unfortunately, we ended up being in the... I mean, this is pretty fortunate. We were at the very front. But it was a corner section and my sister is very, 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 what do you call it? Courteous, you know? So she said it's not good to have a back thing because it used to have a little backdrop on each side. For this to work, there's a little thing on the ground for it. So she ended up having to change her setup so that people can walk through behind over here. So that's why it's different. That's why it's not identical. Anyway, yeah, that's what happened with that. That was the booth prior. And then while we are talking about my sister, she's so freaking supportive. Again, her name's Expired Kimchi. She bought my one and only scrunchie. Guys, I spent, days making those scrunchies because this is a Japanese themed event and I thought, you know what, instead of just anime, let me have some Japanese themed scrunchies. People are gonna love it. It looks beautiful, whatever. But then you guys know that the scrunchies are $12 Canadian each, right? And the thing was, most of the people that were there had children. They were very small. They don't want to spend too much because, they have their kids and they want to spend on the food, not merch, right? So there were women, but they were with kids and they want to prioritize their kids and stuff. There were also women who were anime fans, so they wanted anime stuff. But anywho, my sister bought a scrunchie though. And look at her. And like I said, I would go back to it. Bobby came in with their baby, okay? With their baby, and he's so fucking cute, but you don't get to see. I'm double checking that you can't see. Yeah, you don't get to see. Because, baby in Neverland. But yeah, this is my sister, and she's buying a scrunchie for me. Yeah, thank you so much. Huge shout out to my sister. Thank you for buying my only scrunchie. Yeah, it was so cute, so wholesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. He was worried that I would be upset or like discouraged from doing the convention stuff if it didn't go well, but it did. It went hella well. It went hella well. All right, so moving on. Oh shoot. Moving on. I'm gonna go photo by photo now. So this is some photos of me setting up. This is the booth front. I thought this would be cute, but actually nobody wanted any of these keychains. So I think I'm gonna veto what happened here. But this is the front. Oh, this is more photos of me setting up. Got them Doros of. Me being a dweeb. Holding the peace signs. And lo and behold, this is my booth! Look at it! With all its glory! It looked like a tiny little shop. That was my theme. It was like a little Japanese shop. It had lights and everything. Glorious. Thank you. It even had a mirror, just in case people wanted to see. It's a magic. Little Goku, yeah, their baby was in a costume, and if the baby wet themselves, they got another costume to change into. Anyway, moving on. So this is the booth from afar. This is my sister's. Again, she is expired kimchi. But yeah, that's the booth. Ain't it glorious? The booth. The booth. Some more photos of setup. Do you see how many keychains, guys? The 55 keychains. And then I had more keychains from back in the day. Glorious. This is my QR code for people to get the free stuff. And there's Locke! Woohoo! Look at the photo bomber! There's a mirror right here. And that's Locke's photo. Lo and behold. So handsome, you got, yeah. Okay, there you go. And here's the glorious booth. I put the flower right here. And then I have a recording video of the booth. So let me just nab that one real quick. Sorry, my camera kind of dookie because I have a camera to bring for conventions to record things, but I didn't bring it. Don't ask me why. But anyway, look how glorious it looks. It freaking glows. That was it. that was my booth. So glorious. And then let me show you guys the aftermath that I'm still trying to clean up. I forgot to nab it right here. So I said I would take Sunday off because you guys know I've been working on these for days and days and days, and I knew I was gonna be burnt out by the time after the convention. But I'm still cleaning to this day because it stresses me out to have it so messy. But this is the mess I had to clean up after coming home. This is everything I brought at the convention, right? All this. These are big boxes. It looks small, but they're big boxes. I mean, for reference, that was the thing on the table earlier. If it's this small, yeah, these are large boxes. And then my freaking office station. Okay, this part is pretty brutal, and I'm still working on cleaning it up. What the heck? Where'd it go? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, there it is. Okay, lo and behold, this is my office station. That is the sewing cutting area. That is where I pile all the threads. Those are the boxes for the scrunchies that need to be done. The sewing machine, and yeah, that is the freaking mess that I had to deal with afterwards. And there's more, but I didn't want to take pictures all over the house for it. Yeah. Okay, that's my entire story time. That's how Harumatsuri was. It was I almost forgot. Huge shout out to the management team of Harumatsuri. Oh my gosh, the director, I think he's the director, the head of the Harumatsuri event coordinator guy was Arca, and he was so freaking nice. He went around every single artist, I'm assuming even the vendors, and checked up on us. He gave us water and then came back, checked up on us, gave us food, checked up on us again, gave us candy, and checked up on us one more time to personally ask how we were doing, if everything was good. And I was blown away. That was my very first convention, and I felt like I was being taken care of like crazy, left and right. Oh, and how I felt. I didn't say how I felt during the convention. I was pretty I was pretty tired. I lost my voice halfway through because I was talking to people the entire time. And like I said, Tyrese and my friend dropped in, but I barely talked to them. They even bought me a bubble tea, and I kid you not, the first sip I took, everyone else's bubble tea was already freaking gone, okay? Because it was an hour before I could take my first sip. Maybe I had like the straw in the first time, and then somebody came in. So I put it aside because I don't want to be chewing on pearls while talking to people. But I put it aside, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it was an hour before I could freaking drink it, and I didn't finish my drink until 4 or 5 hours after. One bubble tea, 5 hours, okay? And then so the reason why I finally decided, you know what, I'll just let you guys know the conventions I'm going to, because I told you, I'm not really sure if I want to tell you all the small ones. But the freaking people found me anyway. Somebody that I met on Twitch came to my booth and was like, "Hello, Melody," and I was like, "Who are you? You look so familiar, but who are you?" And then he said his Twitch name, and I was like, "Oh shit! How did you find me?" And he just points as my name and says like, "Well, not that hard to find, man. Your name's right there." So, yeah. So that's how it is. It's exposed exactly, and not to mention, I gave away my Twitch name and everything. Absolutely everybody. So it is what it is. It's just bound to happen. So I'm just gonna tell you guys, cause might as well. And then there was one other person. If you guys remember Kyorumi, he was actually my friend from high school. I barely spoke to him in high school, but then the very, very first convention that I actually did, because again, this is my first convention when I went full time. The very first convention that I did, I met him there, and I was like, "Hi, I recognize you from high school." And he's like, "Oh yeah," you kind of just reconnected, and we actually talked a lot more then than we did in high school, because I don't know, high school we just study. In there we talked about anime. He is a cool guy. He's a cool guy. But yeah, he's been gone for a while. I caught up with him before he would get busier and busier because he kept promising people art gifts. Kyotomi! I was just talking about you. Lo and behold, this is Kyoru. Yeah. What you call it? Before he disappeared, he kept saying that he had birthday gifts or that he promised, and he was kind of getting buried with it. But then I found out he's back at school too. So on top of that, that's why. Yeah, hello Kyo, big shout out to Kyo. And it was just a coincidence because Kyo was helping a friend booth another table somewhere in the artist alley, and I thought I went around to go look at all the tables, but I think I missed that one. Because he told me the table, but I didn't see them. He even told me the table with a bunch of plushies, but I didn't see. But yeah, I think that's it for story time. I'm sorry for ignoring you guys. Now I'll go back and read what you said. See, it didn't take too long, just 30 minutes. I'm just gonna zoom through. Okay, some of the stuff is already, scrolled away. So if you guys have any question about the convention, ask me now. It did look like a little shop. Thank you, Bobby. Food is edited to not look small in the photos. Okay, Jet. Okay. This is how they make Gandalf taller. The Lord of the Rings. What are you guys saying? I got the back of my head censored. That's crazy. Yeah. Locke was in the picture with Tyrese and I still censored him. Your whole family sense of direction needs to be studied. It was pretty bad. You're right. I'm not gonna lie, but we used the GPS. Okay, this is GPS fault. Google Maps was confused why you were lost. Yeah, we ended up having to pay for parking twice for that. Unfortunately, I mean my brother did. I didn't pay. My brother did. I treated him to fall after. Okay, so we're even. And she's down. Working on sick days. Oh yeah. But I mean, he was too exhausted to work, so he just had to call in sick. And he has sick days. You use sick days for when you feel sick, right? And he wasn't feeling well, so it is what it is. On the bright side, he wasn't managing my booth. He managed my booth for maybe a total of 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I just went to the bathroom, and he sold one button. Thank you for selling a button, like. Wonder how they made it around before navigation apps. Printed out pieces of paper. I remember my mom used to print out pieces of paper for maps and we'd follow it. How did it go? God damn it, Jay. Come on now. Chose violence. Oh no, woman. They bought the Doros. Yes. Okay, so with the Dora keychains, I felt really bad because I didn't print that many because I ordered Doro plushie keychains, but they didn't arrive yet. It's gonna be like a month before it arrives. So that's why, unfortunately, I only had 3 Doro keychains. I put one aside for Kodaf, and I sold the other 2, and I felt a little bit bad because I felt like other people wanted the Doro, but it could have been that just only 2 people wanted the Doro. Maybe just those 2 people. Did you like it? I did like it, Kodaf, my setup. Yeah, I love my setup. Locke didn't like it though because yeah, he was saying it was too cramped. It was very small. It is very small in there. I'm not gonna lie. So let me just. Okay, so you see this area right here? This is per square is 1 foot. So this is 2 feet by 2 feet. The space in here is 2 feet by 2 feet. So that's why it's like shoulder to shoulder. The walls are there. It's very cramped. But it was enough. Sorry. It was enough for me. It was perfect. Okay, so part of the reason why I went with this is because I get really stressed with a lot of people walking behind me, beside me, and everything. It gets a little bit too, how to say, there's too much stimulus. So when I get too stimulated, I just place this behind me, the curtain, and it feels a lot better. It feels really cozy to me. I only have to deal with the people in front of me and not talk to the people behind me, beside me. It's very, very cozy. Though my sister was there to talk to me whenever I needed. It was nice. He cured my illness. Oh! One thing I haven't told you guys. I made some mistake. I mean, Locke and I made some mistakes on the payment system. unfortunately, but it's really good that this happened in this convention. So this is an absolutely best convention to have a test run on. Because we found out that we put a discount whenever people buy things, but it was supposed to be like you buy 3 keychains, you get $5 off, basically, right? But unfortunately, for some of the items, it worked fine. But some of the items, it discounted every single item. So instead of discounting $5, we accidentally gave $15 discounts for 2 sets of things. Oh no, one set it was minus $15, and another set was a minus $10. So we lost $25, but that's okay. It's okay. Lesson learned. Moving on. They basically got a free item. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, some good convention management for real. It was absolutely amazing. He's so Arca. I even saw him talking to one of the artists. I didn't look too closely because, well, it's none of my business, right? But it kind of looked emotional, and he sat there. He crouched there beside them and listened to their woes. I'm assuming. I'm just assuming because I wasn't listening to their conversation. It's none of my business, so I shouldn't, eavesdrop, right? But it looked like they were a little bit upset, and Arca was there. Okay, he just crouched there for quite some time, I think, because I was looking around and he was still there, just listening to this artist, and they were just talking and talking, and I was just like, damn, he's so freaking nice. So freaking nice. How did he know Fruit Melody was so Gee, I wonder how he knew it was Fruit Melody booth. I don't know. Oh, and then when it came to this, I put Adoro everywhere. I wanted more of my stuff, but I forgot to print out myself to put up here. So I just use Adoro. It's fine. Next time I'll print myself out. But anyway, there were a lot of people that recognize it. As you guys know, Doro is pretty popular now, but they didn't call it Doro. They called it Yippies, and they called it Creatures. Only people who called it Doro were Nikkei fans. Only the Nikkei fans. The rest of the people call it absolutely something else. One of these that I get through the art that 85% kill, man. You just study hard and then catch up on your stuff because school comes first. My mom can follow a printed out map. Okay, so sorry. Can you tell it again? You can watch the video. Hell no, I'm telling that again. So in general, how did you feel? Was it a positive experience? It was very positive for me. All I wanted was at least to make table, and I did make table. I made table and then some. We spent the sum on to treat everybody. We treated my friend, we treated my sister and her husband. It was really fun. We were just chilling after the convention, and it was much needed. Everybody was so freaking hungry. I had snacks the entire time, but I barely ate. I think I ate like a whole baby cucumber, a few pieces of carrots, and one chicken sandwich. Oh yeah, I packed lunch for my sister and I, so we had some food. The convention sounds fun. I still think I feel too awkward to attend one myself. Okay, so when it comes to awkward, guys, I feel very awkward with crowds. I do. But I know I did pretty well to not show that. But don't worry. Don't worry if you feel awkward because let me tell you. My gosh, people were freaking awkward. There was this one time I was talking to somebody, and as they were talking to me, they were walking away, and I'm like, okay, bye. It's just so don't worry. When it comes to being awkward, the community is very awkward. It's just be yourself. It's completely fine. It's pretty chill. You're not the only one that will be awkward. I'm not saying that you won't be awkward. You can be awkward, but I'm telling you that it'll be fine awkward. And I walked around to talk to artists too, and a lot of them just looked down. They weren't talking, things like that. But I heard Locke told me that he overheard some people. It's partly maybe because the mood was down. A lot of people were saying it's a slow convention, things like that. So maybe that's why. But I'm just letting you know, if your worries for not doing convention is because of being awkward, I'm gonna let you know. I say 70% of the people there were awkward. 70%. But the cosplays were so good. I even saw a Psyche cosplay, and it's the only person I asked for a photo, but I didn't want to share because I can't ask them if I can show the photos. I forgot to ask if I can post it after. So I just didn't. So I now just have a memory of Psyche. I freaking love Psyche. I like small spaces anyway. Me too. As long as it's something you have somewhat of an interest. Oh shoot. I lost it. Let me scroll. Yeah, somewhat of an interest in, you'll be fine. Oh, there was one time somebody dropped by and I got really panicked because they asked about a character I drew a long time ago and I didn't know who they were, Peabody, because I don't remember anymore. I drew it because Locke said it'd be cute to be that character, so I drew it and I said I was just honest. I said I'm sorry, I don't really know the character. This was drawn when I was still learning how to draw and my husband recommended it. But you know what? He was chill with that. I was thinking that he'd be all like, "Oh no, you're a fake fan then," or something like that. But I'm not trying to be a fake fan. I was practicing, and he was totally chill with that. He ended up talking to Locke instead of me because, you know, he knows about it and I don't. I don't know what I'll do when it comes to just me being by myself, but I'll pretty much say the same thing. I don't know. Oh yeah, the tech all worked. The batteries for the lights went out, but thankfully I asked my brother for his batteries just in case that would happen before going to the convention, so I had the spare batch of batteries to go after. I will personally pack up anyone who calls them Yippee. You weren't there when they were calling it that though. But yeah, they definitely called it that. Can I have one of those chihuahuas? Not the chihuahuas. They were mad awkward, yes, but I loved it. I loved every second of it. Lot of traffic is a good sign. Oh, actually, it's not a lot of traffic. It was a smaller convention. Anime conventions can range to like 30,000 people. This event was 1,000, but apparently it's the most that they've had. It used to be maybe 800 people. This year was 1,000. So yeah, it was good. So happy you're using those words. Sounds very good. What? I'm late. Hi, Celia. Okay, everyone, let's leave. Bro. Okay, that's pretty much it. If you guys have any questions, I think I already asked. So yeah, that's it for the story time. Thank you for hanging out for the story time. I will be ending the recording. Bye-bye. Yep. Yeah. Okay. The recording was 43 minutes. Woo! Yeah. So if anyone asks how the convention was, that was it. We were recorded. Yup. I'll post the video later. So it's not posted yet, but they can go to the VOD. Time for Sekiro? Hell no. I have commissions to finish. Thank you for being so patient, Cinder. Also, thank you for the resub, Cinder. Sorry, I didn't get to say thank you during. No, Tyrese's. You wanna fight, Vincent? You wanna fight? But yeah, the next convention, I'm gonna have a full table. So I have to figure out how to do that booth again. Gotta figure that out. Okay, let me open up my work. And now it's quiet time with art. But yeah, I think I went over everything. Still no bully fruit. Yeah. Lots busy. Art, 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 art. Yup. Almost done. I have all the solid colors, so I just have to texture each layer. So it should be good. But that was the convention thing. I really wanted to get that out before it got too long. I really wanted to do it Sunday, but it's okay. I think I remembered everything. Oh no, there was one other thing. I was talking to this one person and I wanted their Instagram, but I don't have data on my phone, so I just wrote down what their Instagram is. And Sophia, if you're watching this, I wrote down what you gave me and I couldn't find you. And it's so sad because Sophia said that she's bad with technology, but I'm also bad at technology. So now I don't have her Instagram. All I know is her name's Sophia. So yeah. Sorry, Sophia. If you're watching this, I couldn't find you. Mistakes were made. Yeah. She said she might be in the next convention, but we talked about a specific convention, but I doubt she would be because she was saying the entry fee is very expensive. Harumatsuri is $20. The other convention is I think $200 for entry. So yeah, but maybe who knows? Maybe I'll see her next year. Hey, why didn't she just DM you? I didn't think of that. Like I said, we both said we were bad at technology. I just know that she art sometimes, and I wanted to see a bit of her art, so I asked for her Instagram, and yeah, yeah. There may be one or two Sophias or Sophias out there. Yeah. I mean, I also have the last letter of her last name, and I searched that up too with Sophia, but I couldn't find her. I got recommended other Sophias. So, yeah. I don't know. It is what it is. If we find each other again one day, we'll find each other again one day. Oh, also, I didn't sell any scrunchies, but I sold paracords. That's what Sophia bought. And Kyo. Handmade paracord. It's pretty dope. I didn't think I would sell any because I didn't think it would be the audience for it. I was assuming the Japanese scrunchies would do well. Oh, and like I said, there were a lot of families, and oh my gosh, the kids were so cute. They were wearing kimonos, and there were what do you call it? Demon Slayer kids too. Ah, they were so adorable. To be honest, I am kind of shocked you didn't sell more scrunchies. Right? I sold one, just one. But like I said, it was not the audience for it. But don't worry, I did sell some scrunchies already. My aunt bought some. I'm wearing the paracord bracelet right now. Hey, cute! Thank you! They were really nice. They are! Thank you! But seriously, they barely looked at it. Everybody who stopped in my booth looked at the lights, complimented the lights, and looked at Nikkei. The Nikkei merch. The people who would maybe like scrunchies, they didn't really stop at my booth. I don't know why. But yeah. Also, I forgot to do my costs, my prices in a nicer. I didn't what you call it? I didn't write it out until the day of. I forgot. But yeah. Bro, one of those child Nezukos was annoying AF. What? Really? I saw one Nezuko. Was it the Nezuko that had the little plushie on their face, or was it the Nezuko without it? She kept screaming at her mom to look at her just to show she was at the top of the stairs. Oh. Oh. If I could see you, that was already a win. Good stool management. See me? What? Because you're saying I'm too short to reach up there? Oh, rude. Oh, my thing's not working. Bruh. Thanks, Koda. That was great. I mean, I said I was losing my voice, but at the same time, Locke said I needed to speak up because there were some people who would just pass by not saying anything after I said hi. And I was like, why are they ignoring me? And Locke said, well, I really can't hear you. And I said, what? I'm using my outside voice. But apparently, it was hard to hear me. So I spoke out a little bit, but God, my voice was gone. It was just gone. It was a lot of fun though. A lot of fun. It looked better than I thought, so cozy. I'm surprised you could fill it like that. I had a lot of stuff. And the thing is, in a month I'll have way more. And like I said, my sticker sheets didn't even arrive. The guy's still ghosting me. It's day, I don't know, but at the same time, he did update me days ago. I don't know why it's still not here because he said overnight printing. But since I don't need it anytime soon and it was really cheap, I'm not really gonna complain until maybe a few more weeks. After a few more weeks, then I'll be like, "Ayo, it's kind of been a month now. It's almost a month. In a week, it'll be a month since I made the order." Yeah. Next week, Wednesday, it'll be 30 days. It's kind of loud, and you had a mask. Oh, true. But still, I thought I was speaking up. When is the next convention? Okay, the next convention is, like I said, I'm just gonna tell you guys anyway. So, my next convention is a very, very, very small one. It's called Fandom Bazaar. I don't know if I'll sell any there because it's kind of a niche game. They like Mario and stuff. I was planning for this to be my experimental convention. I did not plan for Harumatsuri to be the one that I ended up experimenting on for the first time. So, but this will be my first convention with the entire table, so we'll see how it goes. But that's still quite some time, a whole month away. So, I have time. It's called this. Now that's what it's called. And then after that one, I have another small one. And then after that one, I have a bigger one. I will be flying to Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. That'll be my practice run for suitcase, bringing a suitcase, shoving everything into a suitcase. Like I showed you guys though, I had way too much stuff for flying. And that's without having a full table. The other stuff, I'm gonna need to be able to fit everything for an entire table. However, Locke's gonna be there to help me carry stuff for the other one. And then on the other one too, I have to talk to you, Vincent, if we're gonna see each other or not. Oh, because one of them will be near. Maybe I don't know if you want to say which. What do you call it? Province. But yeah. There we go. Let's work on this. I don't care. I'll write. But yeah, we'll be in Alberta. Alberta. How many days is the one you have to fly to? So I have one for 3 days and I have one for 2 days. So the first one is the 2 days. So luckily, the smaller conventions are happening first. So I am getting the practice in with the smaller conventions first, and the biggest one, the biggest ones, plural actually. There's 2 big ones I'm going to. They're gonna be the very last ones. They're gonna be in August. After that one, I think there won't be any anime related ones. The rest of the conventions or markets that I will do after that are gonna be maybe just small pop up markets. Most likely. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The biggest one is called. The 2 biggest ones is Anime Revolution, which is gonna be in Alberta. I mean Vancouver. Animathon will be in Alberta, which is in Edmonton. Edmonton. I don't know why I'm saying Vancouver and then Alberta when I should have said BC and Alberta, Vancouver and yeah. Oh, let me switch out of just chatting and change my title. So that's where I'll be. I'll make an official post later, at some point. But yeah, the mess that I showed you guys, I'm still cleaning it up. Mainly taking a while because I want everything placed in a specific spot so that when I go to look for it, I'm not frantically looking everywhere. But yeah, it was pretty fun. Pretty fun. Thank you guys for listening to my little story time. I have yet to see anybody that I met there in chat. Unless you count Kyo, but you know, Kyo has been here. Thank you for sharing. Of course! You guys got me so excited to share, but I wanted to do it all with the photos because I think it's so much better to show the photos. Fake fans? Well, I mean, part of the reason why they subscribed is just because, you know, they wanted the stickers and the buttons, and, you know, not everybody goes on Twitch and, what do you call it? Because they even ask, what kind of videos do you make? And I had to tell them I actually stream. People don't really watch. I'm not saying nobody does, but a lot of people who go on YouTube, they don't do it to go watch live streams, right? Lots of people watch the videos. So, probably part of why too. People don't know what streaming is. Yeah, I feel like streaming is more a Twitch thing, and I think it's more common for gamers. If you say it to gamers, they know it for sure, but not even gacha games, because the people who are playing the Nikkei games, I asked them what other games they play, and they mainly played phone games, right? So I don't think people who play phone games always watch streamers. Most people, because if you look at the viewership, right, of let's say Nikkei versus a shooter game or something, there's more people watching shooter games for live streaming. It happens to me all the time, and lots of people don't even know what. Exactly! Yeah. Exactly. It seems like a lot to us because, you know, we're always here, we're constantly surrounded by the people who use it. But out there, it's really not that common. People didn't know what it was. People knew YouTube, so I just, you know, always shout that out. But and we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Because, yeah, no. Then we can monetize the videos. That's gonna be nice. When your 12-minute fruit sneeze compilation comes out, you'll be known more by people. It's gonna be so random. A video of just VTubers sneezing over and over. People didn't even know what a VTuber was. Some people didn't know. You know, you had to explain to them, oh, it's a character that moves and all that. Yeah. It's a different world out there, guys. I actually went out into the outside world. But yeah, overall, it was a great experience. I have to count how much I've spent because I've spent a lot. I know for sure I've spent over 1,000 because there was one order that was 1,000 something. And I know it's over 2,000 because the boxes alone costed a few $100s. And the keychains alone costed another few $100s. We made a dent though. Come on. It's like 100 out of, let's say, $3,000 was spent or something. Let's go. The goal for this year is to at least make back the money, I guess. Hopefully. It's vegetable, right? What? Hi, Dijon. That is so cute. What is that? A chinchilla? Oh, it's a bunny? A bunny. That's some thick ears. All right, all right. Time to focus on art. I wanted to finish this today, but yeah, I was cleaning. I really want the house to be clean, fully clean again. It's hard working in a mess. And you guys, I told you guys that I watch a lot of vloggers and everything, and some people's art, their art station where they work at is so aesthetic. And I was looking at mine, and I was just thinking, I don't know how they do it. I have fabric everywhere, a sewing machine there, some snacks over there, some scrunchies, more scrunchies over there, scissors here, there, everywhere. Making aesthetic setups sound wild. Couldn't be me. For a sec, I thought you spent 1,000 at the con. No, 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 no. I only spent $20 at the convention, and then I spent maybe just $65 or $70 at the just to for everyone to eat. It wasn't anything fancy. I just took them to what do you call it? I only took them to a restaurant thing. But like I said, I had a lot of support. My sister bought a scrunchie, and I told her that I messed up and lost $15 for one of the payments because of what Locke and I did with the Square thing. And she tipped me $15. My sister's so freaking sweet. So that and on top of that, my other friend also bought some stuff. Not that she needed it, that she even knew the characters. She doesn't watch anime, but she bought it just to support. And oh my gosh, she's so sweet. And then having to pay the fees for the Square and then taxes. But the taxes for the card I already implemented onto the machine. So when it comes tax day, I just grab it from there and then pay it. Pay it to my tax guy. Tax is expensive too here. It's a lot. I make sure every time to show the buyer though. Hey, so this is what you're gonna pay if that's okay with you. Gotta make sure they see. Funny today, my chinchilla emotes expired earlier today. Aww. That's okay, Dijon. Also very cute. 12 minutes before fame. Next time, make it look like a fruit booth. My brother was saying, "Oh, you should just make it look like a fruit basket." Hello, Dijon. How ya doing? Let me turn on the lights. Getting kind of dark. Okay, let's work. I yapped for so long. Where's my water bottle? I did have a fruit, okay? I had a banana. Like I said, I brought snacks. I bought my sister and I a chicken sandwich, a banana for each of us, some cucumbers, tomatoes, and carrots. Gotta stay healthy, okay? I don't think I can splurge eating after a convention, But I feel during the convention, you need all the energy you can get, and I'm not risking anything that might make me feel lethargic and or give me diarrhea because you're at the convention. I mean, you're in your booth the entire time, okay? Like I said, I had maybe 10 to 15 minutes break. That's it. 5, 15 minutes. Maybe. I'm assuming 10 at least. Barely anything. But time flew by so freaking fast. I kid you not. I think we were there at 7 a.m. to set up, and we were leaving at 7 p.m. So 12 hours. And it flew by so freaking fast. Every keychain comes with a piece of fruit? Heck no! That'd be expensive as heck, dude. My profit margin gone. What I was sad about when I lost the $15 for one of the sales was that that person was actually only gonna buy 2 keychains, and they only spent enough money basically because of my mistake for 2 keychains anyway. So if I just let them buy the 2 keychains, cool, we're chill. They can have the 2 keychains and they only paid for 2 keychains. But I convinced them to buy the third because they were debating over it. And after I convinced them to do so, they saw me kind of struggling with the iPad, and the guy was like, "It's okay, I can pay you cash." And he said, "Oh no," and I was like, "No, no, no, it's okay. I can get it for you right now." And I didn't double check the screen. I showed it to them, and they said okay. They tapped, and then after they left, I realized, fuck, I undercharged by $15. So I pretty much gave it to them, buy two get one free. And so the whole marketing with getting them to buy that third one was for nothing. I ended up just losing merch. And the keychains are more expensive than having the prints. Losing prints is like, it's whatever. It's not too much to get those printed. It's not too heavy, whatever. But the keychains are expensive. So losing that sucks. Excellent salesman skills, to be honest. Thank you, thank you. It's because you didn't have fruit. What? How does that even make sense? You are reaching. I'm not gonna give them an apple per keychain. That's expensive, okay? And the keychains are pretty expensive. $15. But they're expensive to make and they're so heavy to have. Anywho, it was fun. I'll let you guys know what happens the next convention. But I think thankfully I said it's gonna be a solo convention, but my sister will also be there for the next one. She's just not gonna be tabling the same booth as me. She's gonna be elsewhere. But if anything happens, I can just be like, "Ew, can you help me mend the booth? I really need to go to the toilet or something." That's gonna be nice. I really need to make artist friends though, because if you have artist friends in every convention, it would just be much easier to share stuff, you know? But at the same time, I don't know if I'm too keen on sharing, let's say, a hotel with them because the convention day itself is already so extrovert stimulating, you know what I mean? That I don't know if I can handle going back to the hotel and talking to them some more. I feel like they might just get my introvert side and think I'm so cold because I don't want to talk, I don't want to say anything, I don't want to listen to them talking. That kind of moment, I need that recharge moment to myself. So I think even though it would be cheaper to share hotels and stuff with people, I would rather just pay the amount and have the recharge time. It is necessary for introvert. Necessary. Like, why are you making the sweating face? Falstonian, thank you! What you doing? Oh yeah, let me turn on the preview. But I'm working on Cinder's commission. There we go. That's the preview. Cinder's commission. How's it going, Falsonian? Just existing. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Ah. Oh, I want some snacks. Your eyes have so many colors. Yes. Because I couldn't decide what color. But also because my hair is like a canvas and the eyes are like the color wheel that I always stare at when drawing. I'm gonna get a snack real quick. What the Yes! You pay attention to tiny details. Here you go. Tiny music notes, because my name is Fruit Melody. Melody! Guys, I went ham with chocolate. There's this one store that we went into just to take a look around, and oh my god, I got mint chocolate, I got some sort of weird dark chocolate, I got this other chocolate mark. I don't even know what's in it, but I got 9 of them, and I got this caramel chocolate, and I got chocolate cookies. Man, I went ham. Holy shit, Kodev, what is that? Okay, let me read that. Oh, but I have a story related to not knowing about a VTuber, but from a different angle. I went to a convention and met this really kind artist and her husband. I didn't know who she was, but I knew some of her work from other people who streams. A streamer I follow mentioned she was going to be in the convention, so I went there and said hi, and I said, "Would you mind a photo to post your booth in the Discord channel and tell that streamer that we were there?" Then she proceeded to freak out. Well, it happened. She's a VTuber. I didn't know. Ah, yeah. I only had one person ask me for a photo, and it was Sophia. But I had a mask, so it's okay. And I feel like it's unavoidable. If you guys go to the convention, you're gonna see me anyway. So I just wear a mask. It's okay. It's not the biggest deal. Oh, I've never been to a convention. Maybe one day. What? But you've cosplayed before, Falsonian. I assumed you cosplayed to a convention. Where did you go cosplay as Ichigo Kurosaki, Falsonian? That's what I was assuming, Kodab. Alright. Hey, I see. It is now a tradition, what, to ask them for a photo? How do you remember that? Oh, I cheated. I checked. I checked which one you said. My memory's not that great, Falsonian. It's really not. But yeah, where did you cosplay Ichigo as? Or, yeah. Where did you cosplay as Ichigo? There we go. No, to see her. Ah, okay. Aww. That's sweet. Ora. Oh yeah, and I did not have enough time to finish the Naga cosplay, so I went as Red Hood. It was really nice because the Red Hood cosplay is actually pretty comfy. I didn't wear the whole fit because I knew I was gonna sweat, and I don't think I ever will because I don't think the hat looks pretty good on me, to be honest, and I feel like I'm gonna sweat and it's gonna fall. It looks kind of dorky on me, not gonna lie. Oh, thanks, Lock, but no, I don't like the hat. Technically, yes, I have been to an anime convention, but not like a streamer. Oh, okay, got you. Her husband is the opposite from Locke, though. He is super, super shy. She is the extroverted one. Oh, I guess there always has to be one, huh? If you see them in public. If they're both introverts, you won't see them in public. But that's good that she's an extrovert, because that makes it easier to do the conventions. Maybe not extroverted, but social. Still, I think she was just as shy the first time. Now she's natural. Ah, it was so warm at her booth, to be honest. Oh, thank you. Interacted with the crowd super well. I think I talked to them just like I'm talking to you guys, though. Yeah. I have enough. I'm not 100% introverted, like how Locke is 100% extroverted. So it's fine. It works out. She's protected the arcade. Yeah, the other thing that I was thankful for that my sister took the corner part for is because people had to move through that section, and I'm thankful that I wasn't in that spot because, gosh, the constant shoving through is too much. Too much. Oh, and my friend made a button for me. I forgot to show you guys, but it's okay. She doodled a little button for me. It was so cute. I'm gonna keep it with me for all my future conventions. But yeah, I'm just so thankful. I started preparing for this so long ago, and it was working out, and I had so much support. I was really surprised that my friends wanted to drop in during it because I just felt like um it's not like I'm graduating school or anything like that. You guys don't have to come to see me. I even told Lockie you don't have to take your day off, but oh my gosh, was I thankful he took the day off because I didn't think the keychains alone would take 15 minutes to put together. Okay? The keychains, all of them, apparently it took 15 minutes. I timed him. Isn't that insane? I need to figure out a way to make that faster because I don't know how I'll do the solo conventions if that's the case. But yeah, I'll figure it out after I do commissions because I'm gonna be busy with commissions for 2 weeks and then I'll prep for the next convention. That's ridiculous. I don't want to spend 15 minutes to set up just the keychains alone each time because I want to double the amount of those keychains. I want to. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys too. Somebody came in and asked for Nikke's and he said, "Do you have bready?" No, I don't have bready. It's brand new. Do you have crust? No. And then, do you have haran? And I said, I have 55 of the Nikke's. And you're telling me you're hitting all the characters that I do not have? Please. Eventually he found one that he does like. But I was so sad when he was stating characters that I don't have. But I will catch up on that, guys. Before the big convention, I will do one more big order for the keychains. I'm gonna get that. Locke is a good man. He is. He is. I am very grateful. Have it pre-set up on the board before we install it. In my opinion, yes, that's what I'm thinking to do. One, I'm gonna because I know now that the bobby pin stuff works really well. I'm gonna glue gun it on rather than having tape on the back, and then afterwards, I'm gonna prep putting the keychains on, and then just velcroing it on there so that I don't have to set it up each time. We're gonna see how it works, but I'll show you guys once I get to that point. Because time is essential, and if it takes that much time to set up and put away, it also means extra stress, you know? I want to be able to do this really fast so I don't get burnt out, because if I get burnt out, I can't do conventions anymore. Not ready. Why? Yeah. And our new one's ready too. So, and I want crust. Crust is so cute. So it's fine. I'm gonna add that. And of course, the newest Siren. I have to get her done too. I'm just gonna make a list of people I need to add. I'm really surprised somebody asked about Haran though. I didn't think anybody would ask about Haran. So crust, bready, and tiring. I have to finish those new chibis by, let's say, July. But Grace is really fast, actually, thankfully. So I think that's good. Haran and Isabel are very popular as mommies, but I had so many other mommies there, okay? Rosanna is a mommy. Behe mommy is there. Come on. Plenty mommies there. There's 55 Nikkeis. Oh, also, um, so I didn't sell too many keychains. I think maybe there's a total of 8 keychains that I sold. Half of it was Doros. I sold 2 regular Doros, one of the Noir Doro, and one Blanc Doro. So I guess I have to make more Doros because they sell more. And it's so kind of funny because I spent 16 hours or something per chibi, and the Doros took me a day for all of them together, maybe. And I just like, I guess I gotta make more Doros. I don't make the mommy rules. Isabel, yeah, I guess, because she's insane, but I have not seen a lick of Haran. That's what they ask for, Locke. They asked for Haran. And I might as well do it because it's one of Greg Neal's favorites too, no? I think it was Haran. Pretty sure he likes Haran. Why not? Complete the collection. Because I do not like hearing people not able to find their waifu. And I like having the entire collection. If I was there, I would have bought them all as in one of each as a Bro, you already bought one of each. That would be insane. But like I said, people that go to that kind of convention, they don't mean to spend a lot of money. They mean to spend the time looking at performances and maybe spending a bit of money on food. Like there were crepes and takoyaki. The people who spend the money on anime merch, they normally go to anime conventions. You know? This was more a Japanese theme. It's still anime related, but I feel it also was half more Japanese I don't know, celebration because the location was also I believe it's a Japanese heritage place. Or museum? Okay, let me see. Yes, it's a national museum and cultural center. So part of the part of the event was Weeby. It had a maid cafe. I would have loved to check it out, but like I said, I don't have time. But also part of it was, what do you call it? Japanese. Hi, Luz. Fruit is a keychain pimp, the right keychain for the right kind. Yeah, I mean, I have to have it all, man. It's a collection at this point, and it's just such a flex to be able to say, "Yeah, I have everything." Right? To be able to tell them, "Who are you looking for?" Because whoever it is, I have it. I want to be able to say that. Thank you, Gorav. But like I said, the Doros are what sold. I need to have more Doros. But I did buy 100 Doro fans. I mean, with the other types of Doros, it's like 300 Doro fans because the other ones I'm gonna go to are summer events, and I'm hoping those sell because that's a crap ton of Doros. I truly think so, and I'm super picky with the art I buy, so not saying it because we are friends. Oh, thank you, Goram. Don't underestimate the Japanese chihuahua. Okay, there were some people who don't know Nikkei but did get a Doro, but it was because it was free. I gave it away for people who subscribe. A crap ton. You say, yeah, Edmund. Hi, Edmund. Did you steal my socks? I'll have you know I'm not wearing any socks. I actually quite dislike wearing anything on my feet for the most part. So, no, I do not have your socks. I only wear socks if I have to go outside. Then wear shoes. Otherwise, I'm barefoot. I stole your socks, god damn, Edmund. Ah. Keep the socks. How could you actually respect you? I fall to my knees in betrayal. Aw. Who are you talking to? This is the second time I saw this. Oh. I put it as a pin emoticon because I was going through the story thing and I didn't want it to get too long. I just wanted to talk. Whoa, this chocolate is messed up. Ah. What the heck is chocolate bar? Hmm. Whey powder. Wait. My chocolate bar is a protein chocolate. I don't want protein. Why is there protein in my chocolate bar? It doesn't even say that it's a protein bar chocolate, but it has whey powder. Oh, I guess it's just for flavoring. I've only ever seen whey powder for protein. That's so strange. My first time seeing this. How much protein do you have? Just a sticker on it. Why is it in a different language? 2.4 grams of protein. Alright. This is Locke's chocolate bar now. Fruit tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be swole from chocolate. Chocolate! From 2.4 grams of chocolate. Locke, the chocolate bars we bought, it has protein in it. So freaking weird. I do not like it. Alright. Anyway, back to work. He's Okay. Perfectionist. What'd I do? The area that I'm redoing? I mean, it was just a rough draft, and I was really sleepy. It could be better. I mean, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Come on. It looks like scribble. Ooh. Epic. Inside the jacket. It's just gonna be here. Dang. Okie dokie. Good night. Oop. Dang it. So I want a healthier snack. One second. Oh, I'm onto the ice cube head. Ice cube. Byrot! Thank you for the 15 stream streak! What you cooking? Seafood boil. Oh yeah, from yesterday. Yum. Warming up some seafood boil. Yeah, I have some cucumbers, carrots, and tomato. Nom nom. Oh, nom nom for you too. You got the boil food. Seafood. Seafood boil. Yes, sir. I love food. Nom 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 nom. Sagmire. What? Ew, I won't do that. Nasty. Saggy balls. Hmm? Shadow Gib, welcome in, Raiders! Seva, hello! Welcome to What Do We Owe the Pleasure? It's PKU! Hello, welcome! Ding, 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 ding. I'm assuming that's what that bell sounds like. Hello! How was Overwatch? Wait, what the heck? Thank you for 2 months, Shadow Gib! Hi, Abyssal! Hello. Oops. How are your games? Thank you for the subscription. Mm. Won all my comp games for Overwatch and played a little Crash. Had to end early because I gotta bring my cousin. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hope the chemo goes well. No breast pocket. How could you forget the breast pocket? Damn. I did forget the breast pocket, but I am adding the accessories right now. Okay? Okay? Because I found it's much easier to add little details after. Because what ends up happening if I do the details earlier on, like let's say the belt, right? I'm doing that now. What ends up happening if I do it later is it ends up getting moved. And it's just kind of a hassle. But yeah. Here you go, breast pocket. Just a reminder. You're right, though. I did forget. It's perfect time to do so. That looks a lot better with a breast pocket. But let me Google a reference. The booby pocket. A booby. Boobies. Abyssal, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Let's see. Suit pocket. Suit. Let's just Google suit. God damn it. Can I get a good photo, please? Pockers. Pockers and pockers over and over again. Fat fingers real. To add to my reference photos. Damn. It's too strong, Emotita. That man is, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, switch this. It's pretty solid. That does look so much better with the pocket. Thank you. Thick. What would you do? Yeah, how could I ever draw without ya? Nah. The pocket squares are normally for fancy events. Is this supposed to be a mafia person? I don't really see them wearing the pocket handkerchief. Dang. Thought of everything. Hmm. The thinker. Big brain, big brain. Give me all the ideas. Oopsie. Hells yeah. Which way? Do, 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 do. Maybe a dark black belt. Not color. Oops. Yes, try not to backseat. Thank you for the pocket. It's okay though, because I'm especially when I'm working on something, it means, that it's not done. The pocket thing made sense though, because well, I wasn't working on it, so you just noticed something that was missing. But if I'm working on it, then it's just not done. It's not done yet. Not done. Nah, I don't hate you. And if I don't like you, I'll just ban you. Then I don't have to deal with you. Easy as that. Can't ban me? Yes, I can. I most definitely can and will if you bug me, because I'm here to work. Not really an entertainment kind of streamer. I work here and you guys keep me company. What can I say? I'm too cool to be banned. Oh, by the way, I'm not the only one that will ban. If my mods feel like banning you, they will ban you. And I will not question it. I'll be like, you think so? Okay. Sure. I don't mind. Fruit not entertainment since when? Where I'm wrong. Whirl. And see whirls. Okie dokie. What? It's so hard to understand what you're saying now. Just for me though, do something epic with them pants. Oh, I'll do something epic. Okay, yeah, because obviously most cherished. Oh my. Oh, Worlds. Oh, that's where you saw Worlds, Amoduta? Worlds? Was it Seva who said it? Man, I need a new dictionary for the way people speak nowadays. I don't understand. Welcome in, Seva. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Good night. Okay, about tita. Go, go, go. Almost there. Almost done. Well, I mean, like, hours worth almost. No, okay, Edwin, no. You're so mean. I knew it. It'd be like that. Every time I say that, I don't actually mean to. Whatever. Pure. Thank you. Ah, look at the shoes. I'll zoom in. It's still flat. Has nothing on it. taco. I was craving taco today. Oh no, I was craving nachos, but then I saw tacos and then I wanted that too. Art has been going well, thank you. Yeah, are you doing well, Bones? Of course you're doing well. You had 5 taco. Wait, just the shells? Wait, you only ate just the shells? No taco? Oh, I guess it's like chips. No taco, just the shell. No taco, just shell. It's the one you have to cook in a pan, so I'm honestly fine eating those because they aren't as filling as the other kind. Fruit EXE has stopped working. I had street taco earlier for free because the restaurant fucked up our order before. Ooh, nice! Free tacos! Delicious. Hmm. Oh my god. Hold on. Damn. Oh, right, because you're cleaning your PC, right? You have to re-download games or what? Or are those just new games? Madam? No. Woke up thinking my shut itself down, but it was just so quiet. Oh, nice. Quiet PC, healthy. Healthy. Oh. Aw, that's sweet. Wait, so how much you got saved for a new PC then? Boy. The beginning of next year. Okay. Quite a bit of time then. A big present for your nephew. Big. Well, how old is your nephew? Either way, I feel like just getting a PC out of nowhere from your uncle. That's great. He's 12. Okay, I feel like no matter what you give him, that's gonna be epic. What the heck? Oh, Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know. Oh, I guess they could search stuff on their phone. Back in the day, I didn't have a phone. It made sense to always have a computer to Google. Well, I don't even think I Googled, but to do PowerPoints and stuff? Oh, very useful. What a good uncle! Let's go, good uncle! MVP uncle. Making all the other uncles look bad for real. I'm gonna be a little shit though, give him a keyboard with all the keycaps pulled off, and I'm gonna have him fix it. He's gonna have issues down the road and he'll have to fix or ask me about. Huh. Make him work for it. Just make sure you take a picture. Make things easier for fixing. He did end up having to ask you. It'd be funny if he ended up asking and you're like, fuck. I don't remember actually. Good question. Good question. How did it even get this way? Oh, about that. Okay, I think I'm liking that. Pretty cool. Moving on. Okay, shoe time. Time to look at shoes.
Let's get some shoes. Oh my god, shoes!
I don't like the shoe. I like the shoe. It's too bright. No, that's a little bit. Or maybe it's just too big. Yes. Yeah, maybe a little. So, oh, you're heavy. Hello, guys. Welcome in, Ritters. What is up? How was your stream? It's a wild and cute fruit. Hello. You may sleep. Okay, okay. Have a good night. Oh, not yet? Okay. Gonna stay up some more. Where is it? Where is Oh, early. Thanks, Corey. What do you make it sound like it's been 17 months since it's been gone. Not been 17 months since it's been gone. Been like 2 weeks or something. Okay, maybe 3, maybe 4, but not months. It felt like 17 months. Jesus. Crazy. My power. Give me back my power. Where's Kodef? I need to finger. Excuse me? Whoa, that's a little sussy there, Corey. God damn. I don't need to know yours and Kodef's relationship that way. Whoa. Whoa. A little TMI, bro. Okay. Yes, consensual, but a little TMI. Come on now. That's something between you and Kodev behind closed doors. Whoa, no, I don't need to know. I really don't. I'm good. Thanks for considering. Yeah, no. I'm good. We're good people like that. Thank you for being so considerate, but it's all right. I think I can live without. I also went through like half a booster box, but then also cleaned my spell table area and then sorted all my cards. And so my brain is fried. So sorry for bringing that here, but it's finally clean after like 3 months. Hey, congratulations! Now you're good. Brains are always fried here. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. What are you doing? Yes. Hello. Horang! Yeah, I had a horang break because he was being such a rascal. So I thought he was, feeling neglected or something. So, played with horang for a tiny bit. Berserp. What's up? Emotita, goddamn. Personal hero? What the heck? All too powerful. I don't remember where I was at. Oh yeah, the earring. I'm almost done. I think I said I was almost done like 2-3 hours ago. Grumpy boy! Welcome in, Raiders! What is up? What a world's thing to do. Emo, what is this? Is it a new word for you? Hello, Raiders! How was the stream, Grumpy boy? Hello! Hello? I'm cute. Right now. What away. Hello, in kitten. Lovely. That's good. That's good. You play softball for Baldur's Gate. suspension. I bring back the book. Stop. Okay, have a good no. Thank you again for the raid. Jesus. Get that good book. I'm so glad that whisper thing is only 2 minutes. Okay, glasses here. Face marking. Next. You want to do 20 minutes of it? That's crazy. Mizunami. Coffee vanilla. Sounds yummy. Hmm. There we go. Oh, I like it. Permanently gone? No, I think we just keep forgetting to fix it. Because lock fix some other stuff on my computer today. But not that. Lock! Here. I'll leave him a message. They demand the bully redeem back, sir. There you have it. The tech guru has spoken. Freedom! Congratulations! Oh, yo, Koda. My brain just blanked out there for a second. But Corey was looking for you, and it was for inappropriate reasons. I'll have Corey explain for you for when you see Corey. Yes, but I have to tell you, it was for inappropriate reasons. They really had to know where you were, though. Perfect emotita. Are you going? I'm going good. I'm pretty much done doing final touches. Inappropriate. Thank you, thank you. It's all done. Yeah, the other one was the casino, but it's cosplay too. I mean, they're both kind of cosplays because one is for the Yakuza, one is for Genshin related. Yes. Casino, your favorite Genshin characters. I don't know the name. I don't remember. I don't play the game. Okay, this one's done. So valid. Open up. I guess I sleep too. Uh, doesn't just get some. Numbering your boxes to decide which one you work on? Am I popcatting? Oh no, no. Mm, mm. I am eating. Om nom nom nom. Hom nom 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 nom.
Good Lord. Ba-da-ba-da.
You want? It's a cucumber. Mini cucumber. 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 Trying to snack healthy after I ate a cookie and chocolate. Actually, I bought a lot of. The heck? The hair. Okay, I'm getting sleepy. And I finished all my snacks anyway. I think it's time. Time to get some sleep. Work on this in the morning.
The morning. In the morning.
I mean, it's because Kodev is free now. We have to go. No. Thanks for sticking around the whole time, Joe. It's been a while. What do you mean I can't sleep? What? I sleep. Kodev's the one that doesn't really sleep. Kodev sleeps for like 3 hours. It's a freaking nap, not sleep. Thank you, Kyo. Tomorrow we work on this one, and it'll probably take me about a week. about the week to finish, and then next week we start on Souls commissions, and then the week after that we start on Selya's. And then the week after that, we start on another person's if they do commission me. If not, we're back to scrunchies, guys. I want to finish all my fabrics so they're not laying around. I don't really like leaving them folded because I don't know. I don't like seeing the wrinkles. I'd rather see them as scrunchies. So, when events happen, I just restock. Scrunchies! Yeah, actually, I also want to fix my display. I want to figure out a new way to display way on my wrapping. Anyway, I want to figure out a new way to display the stuff because I don't know, it doesn't look very appealing. The bobby pins look great for the keychain because the keychains are small, but the scrunchies it looks kind of weird. Looks too skinny. And they kept falling because people kept shoving them. So I do need to figure out a new setup for it. My scrunchies! Okay, okay. Good night, everybody. Let's go raid a Stardew Gamer. Stardew! Sleepy. I will post the video for Harumatsuri later. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here. See ya tomorrow. Bye.